think it's streaming. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. So I'm going to be creating a sphere kind of thing. Let's see if I can pull it up. Let's see. So it's gonna be kind of like my grid system here, but like this is a non-looping sphere. So you can walk in any direction and it won't loop back on itself. But I could also make it so it does loop back on itself, but it's just using like a, like, pretend you have like a viewport on here. Once it moves outside of the grid, then it loops back over here. The same with up here or anywhere else, it just like loops that way. Instead of having like a full sphere. But yeah, it just makes it so it's easier to place things and stuff. So, I think I'll try getting, I guess I could keep the base plate, but be transparent just so I can kind of tell what's going on. Because I think I'll be having the whole effect in a local script. Although, yeah, it's gonna be weird when you have other characters on it. It's like I'll have to replicate the character positions myself. Let's start off just by making like a grid. So I'll need a planet size too. That'll probably be larger later, but so let's have a simple grid size for now. It's gonna be weird because we're gonna have to loop through them all every step of the game. Ooh. So I equals, I didn't even do x and y. Hmm. We're gonna have multiple chunk kind of stuff. So I'll just call them chunks. It's just going to be one. Or I can call them cells. Cell and chunk. So I'll have a part in here. I think I'll probably do 8 by 8. It doesn't exactly matter where I put this, because it's going to be replicated surgically. Call this base. Even change the color. Okay, so we're gonna have these made all around the character. This chunk. And call it solid grass like that. Oh, hello, people. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get these to spawn in a grid. So new cells equal to, I need to grab the cell from there, so I can do cell types here. And Glenn. So first I'm just gonna do a basic grid. So cframe.new, we're gonna have so it's also gonna need to get the base size. So multiply this by the new cell dot primary part dot although it's going to be x and z instead of what am I doing to those? It's going to be just basically the same thing. So change this. That didn't do anything. Oh, because I need to parent it. Um, so set this to the planet. Whoa, what? Oh, because they're not anchored? Go to here, set this anchored. Yeah, so now we've got ourselves a grid of parts. I could even name them. So we'll go new cell dot name. We'll have X and this is gonna be toString. So now we go in here. Our planet, these are all named according to the rows and columns. Yeah, so 1 is that. So now comes the fun part of trying to wrap this around in like a sphere-like structure. So we are going to want to get the direction vector to each cell and then assign the distance to that, but keep the same direction. So we're still going to want to loop through all of them like that, but I gotta go cells equal to I mean, I might as well just make it a table. I can just call it chunk, although it's, let's call it cells. We're going to need to have cells y is equal to a table, and cells y x so oops, the new cell. I guess I can just go Wait. Yeah, I should be able to just cells Y, X. Okay, and then I can say the cell pivot to. Okay, so I need to get the direction. So direction vector is going to be from the character position to, so I'll have to get, and then I'll just, or not local there. We don't need to do it that way. What was it? Can you just do player dot character or player character added? Wait, I think that should always be character. Sometimes it'll be nil. I can say if not car, then return. Okay, so now I can get the direction vector car.human should also group her. Okay, so now I have my group her. The thing is, I probably only need the a vector 2 version of the direction. So I can do vector 2. I can say y plane. Okay, so if I've got that, there's okay, so I mean I don't need to do that. I could just okay, so I need to go from and you get the direction to the whatever cell it is from the character. So it needs to go the other way. So this cell would be primary part dot position. I can just do this. Okay, so then I can start from the character. Hold on a second. Okay, so okay, so new vector. So this is going to be so how will this work? So I'm used to like doing this in just 2D and having it look 3D, so it's gonna be weird trying to add the third dimension without having like gaps between the cells. I can try though. Hmm. So I'm gonna probably have to. I have the direction vector, but yeah, so I can probably do dirvec dot. Can you do angle here? Does it not know that it's a vector? This will give me the angle between them. But I kind of just want to use I'll just do dirvec x, or okay, focal angle is equal to the math.a102. Oh, it's going to be y first, so this is actually going to be z. Unless I just make the direction vector vector 2. That'll probably be fine. But it needs to be the difference, but so is it the, let's see. See if this works. So that should probably give me my angle, and I can use that angle in here. And then that'll be different once I assign it. I can just have 0 for this right now. And it would probably have to be negative. Although I was doing it before and it seems like it's not. We'll figure that out. Let's see how weird this turns out. And errors. Display vector 2 with an incompatible value. Oh, why did I? Okay, well. Unable to create vectors to cast vector 3D coordinate frame. Oh. Oh, wow. Where are you going? Not quite what I wanted. Hmm. Huh. Now why is that happening? Oh, because it's using the new position in the next frame where I don't want it to do that. Hmm. So I think what I'll have to do is pivot the visual model. So I'll keep the link to this model, but then I'll have a visual model. I can duplicate this, put it in here. Set this primary part to here. Make sure this is still pointing to the same one there. And then, so I should be able to pivot this one without pivoting this one. And I'll make this one kind of transparent. So now we'll only pivot this cell dot visual. See if that does anything. Probably because I'm not subtracting. Is the Y flipped? Looks kind of cool. Let's see if that was anything. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Oh wait, am I not even signing? I'm not even signing yet, am I? Yep. That's weird. Huh. This should, if I'm not signing yet, then it should just behave like a normal grid actually. So something's wrong. So I'm getting the angle wrong? I didn't think so, but okay, I'll just oh. Okay. If I subtract it this way, hmm. So when I'm at the center, that's where it like pushes them off. Hello. Planet migration. Yep. So if I can figure out what's going on. It's like I thought this other one was fine. But it looks like they're both doing the same. I mean, this one's going the opposite. Because it's a different angle. Something is flipped. And I don't know why it's acting like it's already signed. Because I'm supposed to be like using this magnitude, but doing like math.sine, multiplying this by the planet radius. That's really wrong, kinda. I mean, it goes around in a circle, but if I multiply this, or divide it by tau, you can kind of see the behavior I'm looking for a little bit. The reason why they're like folding back on themselves is because I have to make them not visible once they reach the outside of the outer rim. So for now, I gotta get it like actually looking right on this. So because this needs to be like keeping itself in a normal grid. Hmm. Is the magnitude just not right somehow? If I don't multiply it by the y-plane, then it's gonna... I don't know. Because it shouldn't be that way. I don't know what's going on with this. Because it should be, I should be getting the vector from the player to the cell. And that's what I'm doing. From the character from the character position to the cell. And then I have the angle that goes from the um, it's like x coordinates here too. Oh yeah, this doesn't update when it's local, weirdly enough. I don't know why they do that. My position isn't changing. If only I could figure this out. It's like negative somewhere. Do I just have to subtract the cell? Subtract the cell position? Or half the grid size times the cell? So all times 5 later on. Um, times the vector 2 times the vector 3 though. And then I'll so now I should be kind of in the center. I mean, I should probably do that. I can do that within this pivot too, supposedly. Did I get rid of it on the other one? Subtract it. It's like going in the opposite direction that I want. Hmm. If it's going the opposite direction, I would think it would be this. But just turning negative, did that even... X and X, Z is my Y. Is this one gonna work now? There we go. But still the position is, like, it shouldn't be doing this yet. Like the splitting, it should just be moving the whole grid normally. So it's kind of like the magnitude is off as well. Hmm. I don't see how that magnitude is off though. It's like doing That should just give me the exact distance and direction. And this one should be this base part. What's going on with my magnitude? It's like an inverse square or something. I don't know what to change because it's but yeah, I think this, like if I change that to negative here, or not. Does that have to do with it? The reason why it's like off? Yeah, I think it is. Because when I'm at the center, everything is perfectly like square. Mine is half the cell. So maybe I should subtract half the cell size. I'll try doing like an odd numbered grid size so that I'm actually in the center. Yeah, I should be in a center. So this isn't, it should be here. So subtract the recenter vector. Um, do I just subtract 0.5 from the grid size? That might work. Or add 0.5? What? Yeah, something's not right there. Let's do what should kind of be done. So do that, and then let's try subtracting I don't know. Like, just, I thought it would be subtracting. I guess it's addition for some reason. But now I can reach the center. It's just the angle that's weird. But that's probably weird because it's like flipping these around somehow. I should just like gradient the colors of the cells so I know which ways. Or just set the if y is equal to 1 and x is equal to 1, new cell dot visual dot primary part dot color 3 or color. Just make it red. Okay, so 1, 1 is up there. I should put like another part somewhere so well, okay, so XZ. Okay, what's going on? I'm gonna move this over here and up a little bit. So I know that this is kind of where it should be, or that sector. Yeah, so it's like flipped. That's probably why this is the wrong position and it's scaling wrong. So let's not alter the visual right now. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, so this is fine. It's just when I do the angle stuff is when it messes up. So this ATAN2 is not behaving like I think it should. It's descriptive. Signs of both parameters. For this one, where does it end up? That's the bottom left quadrant. So it's like either here or here. But if I like add quarter of, or a half pi, then it might fix itself. But I don't see why. I don't see why it's doing that. Or is it going up when I go left and right? Those are like flipped. Why don't you want to work? So hmm. So that angle is mirrored for some reason, or it's negative. Why would that be negative? Why is it scaled so much like that? I don't need it to do that yet. It's confusing. It's going to be more confusing when I start to try to angle all the parts and push them back on the y-axis. All this just to make a sphere of 2D grid parts. So you can kind of see the effect there too. And I can also say if mag is greater than planet radius in actually I can probably just do it like this. Mag is greater than planet radius. If it is, then I want it to be 1. Well, actually, magnitude, once it goes over, since it's signed, it if I just want, I want to just detect the original magnitude, not the signed magnitude. So I can grab the start magnitude. Or not. Why is that not even... Hmm. So, like this should just... Like when I'm farther away from that cell, it should just keep getting larger and larger until it's larger than the planet radius. Although times 0.5. 0.25. probably 2.5. But still, it shouldn't be like that, that large of a change. Hmm. Now it's going through. It's still confusing, ain't it? Okay, so if I wanted to wrap, I can't even do that until like this other. Like this one needs to be a normal grid without any spacing. So what is causing that spacing? Is it the space from the center? But then I shouldn't even subtract the character position. But I need the character position. Otherwise it just ends up like this one. I mean the cell position I need. But if I'm not using the I need both of them, because if I don't have I don't know. Because if it's just a direction vector, then it's gonna end up weird. Or not. What do you know? It's So, and then I just add the character position after that. Well, that's kind of weird. So in here, and red. It works. And then I can do that other magic. And then I can change this. Still don't know why, like it should be cutting off over here. Like once it reaches the outside. Probably need to go like this. Because I'm using that down here. But that's going even further than that. Multiple times. It's not even disappearing. This is going to be way too fast. What do I need to change? How do I alter the speed but not the cutoff? Hmm. Because it should be cutting off with a quarter tau. It should be kind of like that, but this is not. It needs to be a lot slower than that. What am I doing? Streaming the hard issues. And how much trial and error it takes. Although I should know what I'm doing, because I've done this before on a 2D, but somehow it's just weird trying to make it in Roblox. Hmm. So I have my direction vector, and that was working fine. So from the character to the cell position, yeah, from the character to the cell position is my direction vector, and then I need to use that kind of to like use the magnitude of this vector, and I'm signing that and multiplying it by the planet radius. But somehow the planet radius feels like it's changing when I change. I mean, I guess it's not the radius of the planet, but it's just the size, like the spread size. That's changing when I alter this, but this isn't getting in line with this. For the cutoff. Hmm. Oh. This is a cone. Walking in a tornado. Some weird issues. Oh. I've been squashed like a bug. Let's make this not collide for now. And this shouldn't even collide. It's kind of cool. That might be neat even if I don't like rotate the cells. Just looks like a voxel planet. I just have to scale it out more. Then maybe change this mag. Because if I make this totally transparent, it's beginning to look like a planet. Math is fun. So, how can I figure out the exact... Oh, it might be 128. Divide by the planet radius. Yeah, that's what it was. Sweet. Because now I can change the planet radius and it should just function. Like it'll figure out the correct. Yeah, that is neat. Probably just takes a lot of memory though, because if I'm moving, what is it, 16 by 16? I wonder how bad it'll be if I like change the grid size. Some of them are overlapping. Oh, it looks like a cone instead, but it looks kind of like a sphere when you top down. we the weirdness of math. I can make this one totally transparent. This probably wouldn't be that great on mobile. I mean, if I changed the grid size, I could have each cell able to be like, you can plant multiple things on it. So just have the cells as chunks, and then I could even split it up so ones that are closer to you have loaded the chunks. But what would I do to get rid of the overlap? It's like now this transparency thing isn't working anymore. When will they disappear? Looks like they're not disappearing at all. Yeah, they're still going. Until now. You see them disappearing there. Hmm. Oh, is that it? That was it. We've done it. Cool. Now, if I can just make it so once they disappear, they end up back over on this side, then we'll have a looping sphere that's also 2D cell. And I can also add, if I bring this back into here, there's a visual. Duplicate this, bring this down. And to get rid of that stuff, I can just probably turn back on the, yeah, I should, I mean, it'll like bounce me up a little bit, I think, but I can turn these back on can collide, and then turn the base plate off. Somehow, I'm still playing the base plate. Oh, no, it's just because of um, the other cells. This one. What am I colliding with now? What? Why is that changing? Oh, it's it's a collision. Might as well just it's better to do just, it's easier to know if I do it here. just easier this way. Then I gotta do uh, yeah, false true. I can still jump without it affecting it. Yeah, the only weird thing would be if I have other like players running around, because then it would I'd have to like only show them when they oh, my mouse is stuck. Okay. Like only show them once they enter the planet radius, and then kind of cast them down to the position there, and also use their height off the cells that they're on. So should I make it loop now? I kind of want this to have more of a curve, because it should be moving less up here, but more down here. If I alter this, what does it do? Okay. So that will change, like if I put 1.1 here, it will have padding between the cells. It's just, it's not, like, it's the height, that's the issue. So, it's nothing to do with this. It's to do with this. So, I think I want to do, like, the inverse of mag. Or do another sine wave. Do I use start mag then? It's kind of weird. Wow, this is cool. Just squashes me. Whoa. It's always gonna end up squashing me. Whoa, that looks cool. It's a raindrop. Raindrops keep falling on my head. You can see like the curve here. Then it goes. We forever stuck in the valley. Till we reach the edge. And there's block 1-1. So if I flip this, oh, it's even more pronounced hill. I want us to do the opposite. Math, not cosine. Huh. That's interesting. I can get you pretty, like, nauseous. It'd be cool for, like, a music video or something. Just, like, running forward. And then... Oh, it's above me. But that's kind of what I was looking for. A little bit. Not really. I don't know. Because I still want these to be farther down than the ones up the top. What if I do plus tick? we... Oh no, I'm sinking. And it should go back up. And ta-da. Like going below. I'm fine. Let me start going back up again. So it's somewhere within there. What happens if I change this to start mag? I can't even tell which way it's going. Oh, is it going up on the sides? Okay, so if I alter this, it's gonna be a lot different. Oh, that is more of what I was looking for. Now just invert that. I might have to add half the radius or not. But that's still... I mean, it looks fine from top view. Just don't know why it still wants to add like a hill where I am at. Should I try adding rotation to the cells? So if it's visible, Um, I mean, I can even probably just what stuff. Oh, I have insert on. That was weird. You can probably just see that there. So it doesn't need to calculate the position if it's not visible. Save on some memory. Should I increase the radius? Only grid size. There's gonna be so many parts. $64 times 64. I mean, I don't need a calculator, I can just... Well, 4096. It's looping 4096 times. It's setting a C frame of those models every single frame. I don't seem to be lagging too much. Whoa. I mean, it'd probably be better if I do steps, maybe? Steps should happen less frequently. But it happens like it's a physics step, so... Although step is deprecated, it would be more like, is it pre-simulation? Uh-oh. No. Ah. Okay. Oh. Did it error out? I have a character now though, so it should... should be moving, but I think at least now it gives me time to look at this, but that curve does not look circular. Like it should have more bump here. So it's not finding car. So is it not that? That was the way they normally do it. Yeah, character should. And then I get the humanoid part from that. But it should have the character. I mean, I could just do. It's gonna kill me anyway, but. There we go. So now it's still moving. So we'll fix that bug. What would be cool is if I just do like the it's like a chapel almost. See if I can make it through. I won't be able to because it'll push me anyway. I mean, it'll line up when I try to jump through. Hey! Oh, oh! I had it for a second there. Wee. Lift me into the sky. A little trippy. Woohoo. That's fun. Yep. Yep. It's a fun way to die. What else can I do? If I don't have that, what was this again? This is a cone. Oh, the floating block obby. Oh. Too many ways to mess with this. Can never climb out. Oh. um, help me. Ah. I have fallen. Oh, I don't want to be near the center of the blocks. Oh. So if I do like, then it's gonna be pretty weird. uh, no. Looks kind of cool. I could probably do the opposite, just add some I have to oh, I guess it's kind of the opposite, but you can see multiple rings. The inverse donut. Plus math.pi. I'm stuck in it. Oh. Spawning inside of a block. The ripples. I wonder what would happen if I multiply by math.sum of mag times 0.1. And then subtract tick times 0.2. And if this one is more than the other one, Hmm. This is gonna get weird because it divide division by 0 would like be 10 almost. Oh, that's cool. It's like hyperspace. Somehow it's not squashing me. It's like a wormhole up there. Should happen down there too. Yeah. Whoa. Oh no, I'm on a block. Um, it's like it launches me into space. Uh-oh. Oh. It's too much fun playing with this stuff. Might even be able to add it in here. Yeah, now it's like adding the waves. And then it should off sync and then resync. So it's like, it's pretty neat. Because you get like those flat planes and then it just has a random hill. I could probably even like, I mean, I might have to go do this down here. So now it resets every frame. And then use the random of this in here. Take this out. Next number. Where does next number go to? 0 to 1? It's not gonna let me bring it up. So now they're a bit randomized. And now if I take away the tick, why did it, what? My character just, That's a little weird. Glitchy surface. Shouldn't be doing that. Is the random getting reset somewhere? Besides should be looping the same every time. Oh, what happened there? What is happening to my character? uh, doesn't seem to like the random. I didn't think I was using random elsewhere. It's just this one place. So this getting set here should be fine. I should get the same number for each index. Oh wait. I'd have to just do it once. In here or something. Because then in here I can just add this cell primary part dot y, and here pivot to this y position would be random mixed number let's do 8. Oh, now it's erroring on me. position.y. Eh, like stick beneath the block and then okay, let's um make this lower for now. Hmm. Let's just keep this at 0. What is going on now? What have I altered so much? Oh, okay. Um, I'm just gonna do this so it's easier to tell where things are. Okay. Yep, it is. Let's see if we have um what and this goes almost like a I could probably make if I add a curve What kind of object is that? Thought it began with a C, but it was like a number graph kind of thing. Because then I could actually make my own curve. Just draw it instead of. I mean, sines and cosines are useful anyway, but. Minus planet radius. That'll probably be the best I can get it. All the planet stuff. I wonder if I can just, since it's using like the size of stuff, I should be able to just change. Go like this. Go size. Like that. Yeah. So it doesn't matter what size I make these, it'll auto configure itself. And then this might be weird. Oh no. Gotta walk diagonally. Otherwise you walk through gaps. Or, I mean, straight on. Walk diagonally, then you'll walk through a gap. Oh, it's been an hour. I'll make them eyes. I sub. Yeah, I'm also, this is in the group that we made, so if you wanted to play with it. But yeah, I can put this into use a visual. Or you know what? I can just or I might even have an eye that I added to. Can throw this guy on there. Okay, so this one. Then just at the top. Oh. But can see like all the other faces too, but they disappear when they. It's like I'm drawing on this. Oh, oops. Whoa. Yep. So make the block size. So what I could do, I could change up the block type. Now we can try having this. Instead of, don't add too many random stuff. Is that the right Jeep? There's no. Oh. Any secret lines? No. So that looks fine. I also don't have like those other stuff, so if it does try to access HTTPS stuff, then it should. Looks fine. Yeah, they're using .p dot position. Okay, you can drive around. Is it gonna even detect it? Yeah. That's fun. If we do team edit or a team, what is it? Team test, then it would end up like you'll see each other floating, but because all the blocks are done locally. But yeah, I can add. What was I doing? So if I've got this, and I change it to be a different visual model, like we can do the I mean, I can just make this a sphere. The only thing is, it's gonna be like, where's the size? My mind. Okay. Sides. I'm trying to make this 16 as well. This one's actually the one it uses though, so this one would have to be 16. Or no, that one's fine actually. It's just a visual. This is the primary part, so um if I make this I can change the size of this one. That looks like a nose. Now it's an eye, kinda. It's a blue eye. It's kind of weird. Now if I just change, I'm gonna change this. Except they're not looking that way. Um, it's kind of looking at you, but I'd have to take the rotation of the z-axis into account too. So if I go down to this rotation, I'd have to get another angle. Trying to think of what that would be, because I've got the angle looking towards on that axis, but I'd have to add to this axis to make it look towards the character. I mean, you should be able to just like if I do direct 2 and just have it this without multiplying it by the y-plane, then that should be the actual angle it should be looking. So I can probably do cframe dot new from or yeah, actually just I don't need this. I can just go from this cell dot primary part dot position to look towards position. Wait, what? Hey, why was it doing a... What's going on? This is a vector 3. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. What is going on now? What? Almost. It's almost kind of cooler but now the eyes are separated somehow. Did I change something else? Oh, I'd have to subtract. Minus what? Minus the cell. Right now I can just do rotation, right? Just gonna error. I guess it's trying to look away. Or are they trying to look towards? It's just the look direction is that way, so I guess the side of the eye that's trying to look at me. Times C-frame dot angles mass dot pi times 0.500. Now what's going on? Does it not work unless I have it on the same line? Okay then. Are they all looking? Oh. So it's just the negative. Hello. Well, their eyes now. Yep. And then you just had like a seek background. What to do now? What happens if I change this back? Hello. Oh no. Okay. You gotta jump like right in the middle of them. Nope. It would work better if I probably make the primary part to be this one. So now it should be easier to jump on them, since the rotation is from the lower block instead of the top one. Yeah, just looking at me. That's a lot of blocks, so it's looping through all of these every frame. That's why I normally do chunks, so you can like load in just the visual ones, or the ones that are within your view. Or a certain radius. So, should I make it so they constantly point outwards in the direction of their like instead of being flat? What happened there? Oh. Let us comment this out, and paste here, just in case I wanted to use that later. Okay. I mean, it probably wouldn't end up rotating those. Or should I? I could do it just for fun and see how it works. So to do that, I would need to make a vector from where the character is down to the center of the planet and point it out towards the direction of the cell. So find the center of the planet. I can do that outside of the double for loop. But that would just be character minus the vector 3 dot y-axis. So I'll copy this and do the same thing, comment this out. So this is a normal one. Okay, so yeah, okay, so I can do the HRP dot position minus vector 3 dot y-axis times planet radius, and then going to be looking at the cell position. So the cell What? C-frame that new. Okay, so take this one out. There we go. Or not. Which one isn't lining up? So that's that one. So I need to have another one at the end of here. Well, they're kind of pointing out, but they're it's like before, it's like off. So multiply by this angle's. Hmm. And I can probably, I need to change the up vector for all of these to be going the same way so they don't like rotate on this axis. Hmm. Okay. Can I put another comma? Does C-frame look at? Although I thought that was deprecated. But I need to use the up vector, so vector 3 dot, can I do y-axis? Why are you down there? Oh no. Dot rotation. Why is the up axis changing? What? Or do I just do X and Z axis instead of Y? Probably do Z axis. There we go. And then it's just doing that because it's not curving correctly. But this would be smoother if I have it set to be as the other primary part now. So if I go here, that should be smoother. It's agreed. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, so or cheese. Now if I make the radius, or I could start it from here, make that lower, it'll probably line up better. Yeah. A little bit. Now it's going too much. It's like once it reaches a certain angle, it doesn't want to work anymore. Because the curve isn't correct for the position. Hold on. Stop. So this is X, this is Y, and then somehow I think this needs to be sine, but this is gonna end up weird. Actually, it should be cosine, right? Um, It's probably just this magnitude here. I shouldn't be using that one. I do that. Where was I at this one? Oh. I mean, it almost feels like it. But I'll subtract the planet radius. And then I take away that 1.25. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Now I should add the planet radius. Or half the planet radius. Now it's just off because the Y position is off for the center of the planet. Which I can multiply this guy by Y plane. So now my Y position shouldn't affect the angle. And then I just add it's like really close. That'll probably be as close as I'll get it for, like I'll just keep this one as that. So I don't think 1.25 would work. But it does. That's what it was. Well, the ends are still... I guess that's fine, but... Because these ones are pre-lined up. Where did that car go? Did he remove the car? Bye-bye, Jeep. Mouse got some randomness. It'd be better with Perlin noise. So it's not like completely random. Kinda cool though. I don't need that many. It's a planet. What should I do now? Let's increase. Our planet's radius. Should I do Perlin noise? Was there like, was it random I guess it's probably in random, not new. Random. Huh. Was there a function for the noise? Or do you have to make your own Perlin function? Math.noise. Okay. I guess you have to. Or I can probably do it in here. And then X, Y, and then this would be my random. Maybe that. And I can multiply this by my total. Although it's probably I just get one of these. And then just use this as my seed. Or kinda. Yeah. Okay. Fruit. Now I got kind of slopes. I just end up remaking Minecraft on a sphere. And then I can like add some together. At that noise, we can do eight. It's probably going to be too high, but yeah, I gotta spread that. Oh, okay. Well, move this guy up. So there's some semi-cliffs. Let's do this. Okay. So say that I'm adding that. What would be if I or minus 16? Uh, what I can just do is height is equal to this, and then I can check if height is greater than or less than 0. And then I can also change the block type in here. All of this would have to be above this. But now it should have like, once it reaches below 0, it shouldn't go any deeper. But I'm also adding a random number, so it shouldn't even get to 0. So I'm making, I don't need this. Let's try subtracting that. There we go. So now if I make this like water or something, I could even just like I do this and then new cell dot uh, and then that's too far or not. That changed like the Oh, visual. There we go. We've got Minecraft. Terrain. I've made planet. That's cool. I want to drive around it with the Jeep thing. Do I have my um if I go to just drive a bench around. Can add my tiny car. I have made a car. Where did my car go? Did it disappear? Yes. Hmm. Why can't I move it? Drive. Looks like it's trying to move. Is it just because it's not finding something beneath it? But it's colliding with it, so it should move. More torque. It's not turning the wheels either. What happened to my car? It just fell through there. Does my car use a... I might just have to have a, I'll try just adding a part, and then why doesn't my car drive anymore? It's that one. Does car control not get cloned? Oh, wait, I forgot. This goes in here. There we go. Finally. I can drive my world. Whee. Like a monster truck. Bigger wheels. For bigger deals. Ooh. It's kind of scary. It's like hard to tell where the edge is. It's kind of weird, like looking off into the distance, seeing that, and then just that's neat. Or how big I can like actually make the um, close these out. Planet radius. I mean that won't matter until the like I can probably have another function for, I mean, a variable for like the radius that becomes visible. And if I just make a loop, you can just feel like you're going on forever, but you're just that would be the only other thing is if you go too far one way, then it should like teleport you back. Like once you reach the edge of this, it should teleport you over to the other side. Unless I just have it so it duplicates. I mean, that could work. Like, since it would be setting character positions anyway locally, I would have to make it so the local players like just get spawned in the zone that you're in, even if you're like way over there. I'll spawn it to the modulus of where they are on the grid plus your own character position. I want to add like really tall sections, like big cliffs. So I could probably do like path.max. If I want it to like shoot up and then it's like I almost have to do something kind of like this, where if the but do it to another noise and then add those together. So I could um, well, it'd be another one like this, and then probably the same seed. Then it would be like the other one. So it's easy to know what's what. Um, I mean, that would always choose. Um, I can also bring this guy back into here. Let's grab this to make that further. Bloop. So let's say I have, yeah, I guess I was doing the close. This thing didn't seem to work. Looks like it might be working over here. Now what happens if I change this? Hmm. No. Oh, no, no, no. No. Oh. Oh, man. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. So it looks like there's sort of some cliffs. Mm. Yes. A decent cliff there. Was it only going in one direction or did I have multiple? This looks so cool though. Can't really. I need bigger wheels. That's neat. This whole thing here. I need to have proximity prompt on that so you can flip it over. Or just check to see if it's flipped over and then go on this side. There we go. Oh no. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like I'm stuck in this section. I don't like tall cliffs though. Let's change. It's gonna be too tall. Whoa. So neat. What else should I do? Sand. I think it'd be nice to have like cliff areas and then have like other zones that are just like plains. if I multiply by the glyphs, this is going to be too much. Whoa. What? That's pretty cool. Oh, so if you want it to fade. So to do that, you would have to use the magnitude. So the cosmag or the mag. Oh, probably not that one. And probably the inverse of whatever that is. Whoa, what? Hello. Let's see. So one minus this. Not quite. I'm getting some lag here. Why does that make it lag so much? When I was just setting it to a normal number, then it was fine, but The shadow of the. Huh. Ooh. Yeah, they are far lands. Where was it? Here. Okay. Yeah, decals have shadows. Isn't that weird? Blech. If I do mag times mag. I thought that would be harsher. That's acting super weird. But yep, they got shadows. Oh, there's the red. There's our black 1-1. Make it even harsher. Might have to add another. Wow. What I could also do is turn off shadows if it's not. What was it called? Cast shadow. I mean, there should be a better way to do this. But how many zeros do I need there? It's like it needs to fade out just around the edges and not like... What would it look like if I add my lip? It's kind of weird. It's like once it reaches a certain point, you kind of like it better without any fading. In the core of the planet. Glad I got this working. It is fun. Let's try doing... Ah, it's all just empty now. Yep. Feels like you're actually driving around a planet, though. Okay, so oh, it just destroyed the car's gone. What I'll do is also set my walk speed. I can actually look around. That's awesome. Wow. I don't know what's happening there. Probably just because these parts are like so long that they glide weird when they get far enough away. Hmm. But yeah, I could easily make this loop around. Might do that now. So it feels infinite. The only problem would be though is I would have to add like this side would have to mesh up with the side over on the top. And the left would have to mesh with the side on the right. But then when you add cells between, like between here, when you make the planet grow, it would like probably mess up the meshing between the two sides. Well, unless I mirror. But it would probably be noticeable if I mirror like to 4 quadrants. Because if I mirrored it, then it would mesh up with the other side. Even if I scale it up. Then I can only scale it up by 2 every time. I mean, when I scale it up once, it will scale by 2 automatically since it's mirroring. When I add an edge here, it'll add another edge, and then the mirrored section. Just this one lonely piece of land. Is there a math.middle thing? Here's a clamp. But I don't know if that would. Hmm. If I clamp this guy. So the min and the max there, so check that. I mean, this might do what I'm thinking. That might be working. If I just increase. Oh, yeah. This is. need to subtract half of that. Or not. Oh. So that's probably what I wanted. It's like putting up here. See what happens if I increase the. So we have plains, and then we should have maybe some cliff areas. Go over here. Like higher zones. That's neat. We have planet. All those decals. I'm like so surprised that this is running without like. Might just be my computer. I can hear the fan going. But it looks like there's only one section really. What I can do is just change that this cliffs thing. You make this higher and then I'll make cliffs more often like that. That's cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Wonder how much memory all these decals are taking. And then instead of having it like just the one parts like this, you could have multiple on the z-axis. Like layers, and then just change the it's cool, it's like kind of closed in. You just can't get over there. Now I'm stuck in here. There's no way out. Can't jump high enough. It's a trap. Yeah, I checked it. So did you want it, the fading still? Oh. Did you say you made the music? I saw you said you were working on music, but oh, okay. That's neat. Fast paced. Chip chip tune. They're pretty good. Yeah, I gotta try doing more fast paced songs. I've only done like a few that are, I mean, they're not even really fast paced, they're just, yeah, probably can't even hear. So I've got that muted, but I can't even hear it. I can. Okay. Yeah. Kind of slower pace, but, or mid. I don't know how loud that is on the stream. Yeah. Some of it's better than others. What if we do this? All the way down there. You gotta like, hold on. Add some other stuff on there, but this is probably way too loud or something. My mouse get frozen. Here we go. Yeah. I made that one like so long ago. Nine years ago. Yeah. That's just when I uploaded it. I made it before then. Yep. So if we go ahead this and this would be sawgrass. Oh, that's gonna make it glue. Huh. uh Studs. Yeah. Oh. I'm stuck in there again. If I can just get down to the water. That's pretty much it. I don't know what else to do with it. Unless we randomly add decal stuff like trees. Should I add random trees? What did you do? Do you not have access to it or something? What did you try to publish? Or were you trying to change the game settings? It's probably one of my favorite songs I made. I gotta make like a longer version of it or something. Latest. Did you do something? Oh. Wait, what? Did you fade the faces? The pillar. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, you want 2D trees? You don't want like stud trees? Could add, you mean like billboard GUI trees? Except it would have to be my own kind of billboard GUI because otherwise it'll... They gotta have a check mark that makes it so it doesn't rotate, or not a check mark, you could have a, I don't know if those are spiders on my ceiling. uh, yeah, if they had like a billboard GUI that you can just provide like a vector for which way it's allowed to spin instead of making it so it always faces your camera. That would be nice, but yeah, I don't know why the transparency is it makes it lag a little bit. Let's make it smaller. And where did I go? What's going on? What did you do? Um, I can't stop it. What's going on? Where's my mouse? No. No, I crashed, didn't I? Stop. What did you do? I try something? What? What are you doing? No, I can't stop it. I might have to close. Please stop. Did you have a while loop? What's going on? Where's my mouse? Yay, is it gonna stop? What did you even try? Mine managed to stop somehow. So you said you fixed it? What did you try? Oh, you're changing the colors of all the decals? Oh, the eyes. Oh, it changes when you it's like glowing. It's kind of weird with the smaller planets when you have like a a tall something. You can like see all the actual hills in the 2D. Huh. You can like jump up it when it's I like how it's somehow able to go like neon. Yep. I'll put this back. Spawn in animation. We'll have to make like a better way for like chunks and loading stuff. Just so neat. And you like see it like grow over there. I'm just surprised it can handle this many parts. It's setting all of their C frames. All 4,096 of them. Every frame. Discord. Oh, you mean have it like, yeah, have it zoom up when it's close? Or zoom into view? Because if I don't make it transparent, you see it like, that's kind of cool. So it'll be there. And then when you go over to it, it like brings it into the sphere zone. But when you leave, it leaves it down there. And they don't like alter the rotation when they leave, so it's just left to where it was. It's kind of cool. Did you do the eyes? Yep. And now they've all been visited. Why is it saying I tried to commit? So do I do trees or do I do the other thing? And 2D trees, I guess? I could try to do both. Because those are done here anyway. I mean, all the blocks are in locally. So we would just need to check to see if it should make a tree on that cell or not. But I guess we could probably even do another another noise. So we could do like forest, and then within that forest we can do random checking to see if it should have a tree or not. Like, so there'll be like chunks of trees, but there'll be like some missing within the chunks or within the forest. So another noise. Probably do it the same as here, but maybe increase the seed number. And then if forest. For now, I'll just try to make a part where it is, where, yeah, I can spawn. So let's make a tree. Or should I just grab it from one of my other games? Because I have like mesh trees, but I didn't add my. We need like a stud tree. Or should I add my stones? Might as well just make a tree. So should I do pixel art tree? Or like just grab a random picture of a tree somehow? Probably change this up. Or do you want to make a tree? So you're gonna make tree? Oh, you're gonna use picture? So the thing is, we'll probably need to do a part like this. I'm gonna probably sounds bigger. Because we'll have to have it kind of like this, where there's enough room for the tree texture, then use a um, surface texture on that. Either a surface GUI or a texture on it, and then we can set this to be does that even show if you have a okay, so an image will show or a decal will show. I'm not sure if a texture will show if it's transparent. It might, but tree. Should I just use this one? Should I make a tree pixel art? The materials? Are you talking about like the studs? I just programmed the studs on. I can add them if you want. Because I can just change my script to point to your model. Do you want it just on this part? Because if you have a part and it's grouped, you call this tree. And then I can go workspace.tree. So now this is like is that just a texture or is that like does it have the yeah, it looks like it's fine. I don't know. Server storage. So are you using textures then? Because so when you're done with the tree, just move it to I'll make a folder called decoration and replicated storage. So make it a model and then put it into decoration folder and replicated storage. I can move this to server storage. Local tree. So then I can local new tree is equal to tree clone and new tree dot parent is gonna have to be the new cell. Put that into the visual. And then you're gonna have to parent or to pivot it. So pivot it to the new cell. And then if you can make the primary part of the tree, like you could even have an invisible part that's like down at the base of the tree. Did you move it to decoration? Or where'd it go? Where'd the tree go? Are you selecting this one? So you need to, wherever you made the tree model, it needs to go into the decoration folder. Oh, you got it. Okay. Oh, you're making a what? Little view model. That's crazy. Oh wait, wonder if you can use I'm like thinking now if you can use, so with the new editable image, you can use the same source on multiple um like images. So you might be able to have it render just one tree image and share that across all of the trees. But when it's 3D, but it's 2D, but it's 3D. You'd have to set the base of it to be at the bottom of the, or make a primary part with the tree in a model. Is this the same one? No, it's a different one. Can you make like, put another version of this into the decoration folder? It needs to have to be a model. And it shouldn't matter where you have the base of the tree as long as you have the primary part at the base. Like have another part that you can use right here. And then we can in the pre-render we can make it face the player. I still don't know which one you're touching. Okay, so you have the surface GUI in here. But I mean, it would be fine if you have the surface GUI within the part. It's in the... Oh, is that where you put it in the server storage? The mouse keeps freezing. So is this the one that's... Okay, so it's that part. Because what I'm saying is this should be grouped. If this is called tree, um, I'll put VM for vModel, and then we can still have this. This is a surface GUI that's attached to it, right? Because this can still be in here. So if that's and then you'd have a part in here. Set the primary part. And then we can set this to be where the base is. Uh-oh. Copy this position. So that would be center. So it's just not centered in the visual. So like this. It's not that. What? It's not pointing to the same tree. It confuses me. But these would both need to be anchored. And then I'll keep that visible for now just so we can tell. And then if this goes into here. Okay, so now if we jump into here, we've got tree VM. We've got our tree, so it's cloning it, pivots it. And then we'll just need to pivot all the trees all the time. So well, let's just see how this does. Did it make it? Oh, whoops. Okay, are there like any trees? It might not just be visible because I don't have it facing the right way. Did I see something there? Okay, so it looks like there's trying to be a tree here. but something happened with um, okay, so which tree is it? I don't want to have to go through and select all of them. If I could just tell what cell I'm on. Or find the tree within here. Oh, there's a bunch of trees here. So, oh wait, I'll do this again just to see. Okay, if I go here, planet, find a tree. So, are they not anchored? Where'd the primary part go? Hmm. So what's happening to the primary parts? Okay, so they are still there. But why are they not displaying in the view model? Is it just because the position needs to be changed inside the viewport frame? Like if you move the model around, would it change the... So if you have this in here... Oh, where'd the tree go? What happened to a tree? Is it not pointing to the right one? I forgot how it like... What did you do? Oh, so it needs to have a camera set? So if I just set the current camera within... within the script it should show, or... So if I go here... new tree... It's probably gonna error out saying it's not finding, or I'm trying to index a. I can just get the tree to appear. Or is it just down below? Okay, so now I should. The trees is like. You can see where the trees are supposed to be. But not the trees. So should I move it to. Should I try moving it to the player GUI? So now if I just set. Yeah, it should just be there, but. What happened to the trees? Not a valid member of part. Oh, because you're trying to. You set the parent of the. Set the parent after. It's not a surface GUIs. Oh, what? I see trees. What? Okay, so I think it's just the you need to have another camera because using the player's camera, it's gonna try to like, yeah. Tree license expired. Yeah. Well, you probably don't need a camera for every single one. You just need it have one camera that's made and then have them all linked to that one. Like you can have this up here and then set the current camera here. No, I don't think so. I've done it before with if you do it with just as long as the trees are in the same position for each like view model, then having the camera look at it from it should be fine with just one camera. Unless they're gonna have all the cameras have different rotations around the tree, but we could even say new cam dot parent is equal to the script. Yeah. We can just try it with this first and then we just gotta know what rotation they gotta be at. Like where should the camera be? So in this one is you add a camera in here and then have this point to that. And then have this camera just don't know where it's supposed to be. I mean, is this supposed to be within or does the whole thing have to be? So is that you're using your current camera? Or are you altering this one? Is this position and orientation it should be? So is this using radians or does it or from other angles? I don't know. Where is tree? Hmm. I have no idea where the tree is. Hmm. Because this is the right one, right? Yeah. Focus position is -5 on Z. Position member of C frame. Okay, so focus dot C frame. C frame is not a valid member of C frame. Focus is a C frame. Okay. Do you have any idea? What are you doing? Probably have this song playing too much. Hmm. So what are we gonna do? I mean, these parts are being in the right place, but how? Which way does the tree fall? Because when you have this in your starter GUI, it's visible. So I would think that having this camera if you have these camera coordinates. How did that not make it visible anymore? Hey, bad. Um, hmm. I don't know. Use a tree. But even then, it should be able to just like this, grab the orientation and position of this one. Put it in the camera. In the camera. Focus. And then if I take these off, I change the camera, where is it? So now it's unlinked from my camera, but it's still there. But now, let's see what happens if we move this tree. Maybe that's... no. That's fine. Unless, no, it should be the parts inside of here should be anchored, right? Yeah, those are all anchored. Um, I'm figuring it out. Plus one, plus two. Oh. And then we just need to okay, what we can do is local trees. So then we can loop through all these trees. And we'll have to know the character, human part position. To point it towards that. So the this is going to be the visual base primary part. So free dot parent dot primary part. So it'll be that position. I can probably do dot position. And then I'll have to do C-frame dot new. So this will go there. And then make it aim towards where the camera is actually looking. Or orient it with whatever platform it's on, but make it look at the, a lot of math. So primary part.c frame will probably end up C-frame dot angles. We're going to change this to be whatever the from the camera. So math.atan to from the tree to, or from the camera to the tree. So tree part dot position z uh, x minus wcam dot position x. So that'll give us our angle, hopefully. Although this, that would be radians, right? So, but does angles work with radians or no? I mean, it might be, I can just test. And position is not a valid number. I wish you could just access position as a readable instead of having all C-frame position. But okay. So that is going the wrong, so negative. Or I'm going to the wrong, let's see. Or if I just do negative 8 and 2. And plus pi, or math pi, 0.5, half pi. I am trying to add this. So it's kind of like a billboard GUI, but it's like facing the camera. But it's not like you can have rotation to it. So it's not like always locked onto your, like when you go up to it like this, then you can see it from top down kind of, instead of it just facing where you're, yeah. So it's kind of like a billboard GUI, but it's not. It works. It just looks a little weird with the outlines, but we can just take that off. Trees. I'm just surprised that it actually runs okay, sort of. I mean, I have a sort of fast computer, but we just need to move it down a little bit. Yeah, that would help too. And that would just be checking to see. So if I just do it here, if height is does not equal 0 and force is greater than 8. Okay. Okay, so you get it set. So now, oh, I mean, I guess it did spawn in water. It must be like super close or something. It's greater than 0. Okay. Now they shouldn't spawn in water. We have trees and floating islands that disappear when you get there. Forest. It's kind of cool. And we can make it so you punch it and it like wobbles. Or something. I don't know. So now what? Hmm. Our tree license has been renewed. And then we could even like different size trees. Should we change the color to be brighter for the trees? I mean, we could even make it so it is a 3D model, but it still rotates like that. I don't know. I like how they're just like noses or something. It's Pinocchio. So are we gonna try to what do you mean by put it to the server? Like make it so we can have we can see each other running around. Because that'll have to be done locally too. If we can somehow do that. So we'll have to get the characters like X and Z position and then change their Y position locally, like for all the characters, like relative to the floor. So we could have like a folder full of their I mean, wouldn't need a folder, you could just use their positions directly. Let's see if I can do this. So P does not equal player, then character uh I mean I don't need to no, I guess I do. But so we'll p.character pivot to I'm just wondering if that'll update by the next step. I don't know. Um, here. pivot it to the C frame plus the distance between it's gonna have to be I have to know like what X and Z is gonna be for the wherever they are. Like however I'm twisting all this stuff. Or this stuff I'm gonna need. Hmm. How is this gonna work? I mean, for now, let's just see if pivoting see how bad this hurts my computer running it 2 times. It's gonna be like, what are you doing? Incomplete statement. Something happened. So let's change this back to test. Attempt to get length of number value. Why do you have a... Do you mean to not have that there, or is that supposed to be... Probably meant to do that. So you're trying to have multiple tree types? Yeah, it was just that one. So do you have... Where are the... Oh, it's just right there. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, sweet. So you got that working. It's just weird with the shadows. Should we disable shadows for the... Hmm. I forgot what I was totally doing. Oh, totally forgot what I was doing. Whoops. This. Um, What was I working on? Oh, the players. Was that just my issue? Or is it just that other issue that was... Now I can test? I just need to see if it'll push up the player or if they'll like launch into the sky. Okay, so they probably got launched into the... Yeah. You just see them like... Tend to index no C frame. Okay, so I just need to close all these. If phip, then do this. But it needs to not keep flinging them upwards. It's like somehow... It's like, how does that replicate? How do I grab the replicated position instead of, like, I could just put all their y values within or their x. I'll have to make a server script and then so I just need to do this so I can replicate where the characters are. So on here, I'll make a folder. And then inside here, we'll do, I need to grab that folder, and then also grab players. And then okay, so then for this players, okay, so now I can on character added player dot character added player dot character, and then player dot character added connect on character added. So that'll send the character there, and then I can I mean, I can also do so I know that that player is there. connect function. So give me a character. Send that over here. Okay, and then I also need player.character removing model that's being removed. Okay, so on character added, we need to I just need a vector3 value. Car rep. Okay, so this should give me a replicated storage value that I can always just check against, and it wouldn't matter if I changed the character position locally. So like if I play here, oh, now it's gonna start those. Now it's gonna still launch them up. Will still be launched up, but within here I have their character indexes and positions. What plugin is that? Oh, does it have to do with tooltip stuff? Yeah, tooltips always like bug out on me. Oh, you made a rock. I'll switch this back to test. Can I find your rock? It's just a little weird, all the shadow stuff. I mean, it might be neat if we do like, if we don't do the view metal kind of thing, but if we just do the 3D model, but keep it like rotated at us like this. It's like parting the sea. The rocks are cool though. We have rocks. So did you just like rewrite the forest function a little bit? Or is it just, yeah, it's just choosing between those? It's like, should I be a tree or should I be a rock? We need like biomes. We should probably add like a whole chunk system instead of having them all visible at the same time though. Before we do biomes. But we could also like make it look a little cooler by yeah, so we could do like um not mass random, but um we can do plus height. That would probably change the hue to be really weird. Yep. It's like a height map. This looks pretty insane. All this done in a day. So right now it's like getting yellow kind of near the water. Should I do the opposite? Let's like make this even yellower. Why isn't it getting like more of a greenish anymore? And this should be, okay, so this is saturation, not lightness. Probably bring this over here. Keep saturation up. It almost looks like a desert. We need some cacti. Yeah. Um, Black Rock Mountain. So, why is that like not getting green? Does this have to be a higher number than... I want it to be like darker in the lower sections and be more yellow as it goes up to the top. Like I want a dark green. So I thought like starting the hue off lower would be, no. It would be, we'll try this and then yeah. Maybe too much. It looks starting to look pretty. Are you getting all the autumn colors? Now that I got it mostly green. Because now it's like green near water and then yellow when it's farther away. Just wondering how it's gonna handle players out to the side. Starts getting into the orange and red. Some pretty dark trees. It's a dark forest. Like going on a tunnel into the side of the wall. You can do it. Feels so close. Pride Rock. Everywhere the light touches. Hmm. It is dark. Yeah, it probably looks better with the atmosphere being what fades it out instead of the actual, like, setting the transparency of the objects. Because we can just change density here. Good night, sub. looks kind of better. So that way they kind of fade in. Yep. I might be done with this for today. It was fun. I'm tired too. I haven't eaten lunch. So I'll just go to atmosphere, set to 0. I think that was at the same. Or not. Was it lower? Hmm. Yep. So I think that's where I'm gonna cut it off. We got a lot of fun stuff in there. It just needs a character application, which we have we have that stuff there. But we just need to make it update on the server and then have that update on all the clients. And then probably tween their positions so it's smoother, but so thanks for watching. I'm gonna go eat. I've been trying to do a lot more like streams, so you'll probably see me on here from time to time, but I don't know if I'll have like an actual schedule. So thanks for watching. Bye.